Okay, sorry I'm a little bit later than, well, I was actually trying to gauge whether I had the energy to... I don't know if that's going to open regular Starfield or... Okay, there we go. As I was saying, I actually was trying to gauge whether or not I had the energy to stream today, because I am feeling really, really tired for some reason. Oh, good. My Twitch app did the thing again. Ooh, actually, my phone is almost dead. Give me a second here. Boop. One of these cables can hook into my phone. Oh, that is definitely corrupted audio. And that's why I hid that, because I knew that would pop up. Okay, I had to close both Starfields, because it did, in fact, open both of them, and I don't know which one was modded and which one was unmodded, because it just said Starfield. Why can I not... Oh, I had to click on OBS. That makes sense. They both just said Starfield, or both windows just said Starfield, not one as modded, one as unmodded. Hold on a second. Oh, I can unplug my Xbox controller. I had to plug it back in for, I was helping a friend out with a sponsored thing. I didn't record any of it, but it wasn't my sponsorship, so that's a pretty sight, except for the giant egg-looking things. With the armor penetration skill, attacks ignore a certain percentage of enemy armor. So there's a couple power from beyonds that we can do. But I think before we do this... Well... I guess we can start
You had
this.
a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Give me any data on the artifacts you have. How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
Not telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Give me any data you
Double check
have.
the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
That's right, we got attacked by the Starborn. Go to Tile City 8D and Cirrus 2A. First, let's go get these other powers that we have unlocked. One is on Voli Epsilon, which is kind of funny because I think we've been to Voli Epsilon, haven't we? Yep, it's the oh no, we're at the moon. Actually, no, it's not the moon. It's where are we are getting chlorine at. That's funny. It's where the chlorine farm we made is at.
Suits reporting all things green. Let's roll.
Sarah? We'll see. Sam might be the hardest one to actually get, like, stuff for.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pitch me, I will smack them in the face.
So
Brief history of time. If you find any edition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
a brief history of time. Got it.
Hmm? Do you need something?
I need to find Sarah.
What can I help you with? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering
Was
you.
it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest? I mean, is it a closure
The last
thing?
time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored.
So it is closure. Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
All of the escape shuttles were damaged?
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What was there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere. Piloting
I wouldn't call
skill!
what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
What are you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
So she's insistent that her crew didn't survive this. What if they did? What do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
Well, I'll set course for Cassiopeia, then.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite.
We'll figure it out.
For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you and Logan.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Members of Constellation, your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
What are you expecting to find on Cassiopeia?
Besides bad memories, I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. Not yet.
Well, I got your back,
I
Sarah.
know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
I mean, you guys got me out of a life without... out of a life of being a miner for a corporation. Probably out of a life of poverty, to be honest. That's what friends do.
You're
Sarah.
absolutely right. They do. Oh, I've been so
I'm married, I
busy
can't flirt with her.
searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long.
What about Aja?
Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance. I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly. When she quit Constellation, the friendship ended. But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch.
You've been critical of yourself for far too long, Sarah.
You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Sarah Morgan is now undismissible until In Memoriam is completed, and she's now our active companion and a friend. Well, she's gonna have to wait for just a little bit, because we're already on this planet here. So I figure we run the errands that we have here after I deposit everything that I can out of here. Helmets. Oh yeah, we did get one of these, didn't we? Can also store these too. I guess this as well. I have 13 weapons? Oh, Fiscal Court. Right, this. I forgot about that. It's just a Maelstrom, but I want to see if it has a unique skin. I don't think it does. I think it's just named. If it does have a unique skin, it is really hard to tell.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, I need the weapon bench. Fiscal quarter, here we go. Skin, it is a unique skin. It's also really, really annoying that weapons like this are it's also really annoying that weapons like that exist. Where specifically that the skins are, that they have unique skins, but they themselves aren't. But you can't use the unique skin, or you can't put the unique skin on a different weapon. Maybe that's something that'll get updated in the future.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Because it definitely feels like it should be a thing
Now
of...
this planet, this is more my speed. I could hike here for a while.
What? This isn't New Atlantis. Why did the travel to New Atlantis get checked off? So gravitational anomaly. Oh, I see the temple. It's literally right there. Honestly, I think I see another gravitational anomaly. I'll just go to this one here. There, gravitational anomaly researched. Occupied cave? Question mark? Intriguing. I'll worry about that at a different time. Now we have a whole... For now, we have a temple to go to over here. They didn't do... They didn't really try that hard to hide this one. Like the first one we found, we had to like search all over the planet because it really wasn't clear how the distortions on the scanner really worked. I thought it was just a thing of, oh, go find, I don't know, go find a bunch of gravitational anomalies, because it said anomalies, or rather distortions. So I was thinking, oh, distortions are probably gravitational, caused by the gravitational anomalies on the scanner. So if I go scan enough of those, it'll probably like will probably somehow like triangulate the temple location or something like that. Map updated. Acquire the power on Voli Epsilon. It's probably not going to replace our Infinite O2 ability, to be honest. Because Infinite O2 is just really good. Oh, and there's life signs, 1.3 kilometers that direction. Honestly, we may as well go for those life signs after we get this, because that should complete the planetary data. Temple new. Yeah, this is the first time you're gonna see how this works, isn't it, Sarah? So we have to pass through the shiny bits. Stargate opens up, and we go through it.
archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now.
Creator's Piece. Guardian new. Well, what? Alright, what does Creator's Piece do? Fill your foes with the silent call of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Guardian new. Howdy.
Time and space fall.
Your power like that was meant for humankind.
Its resistance, a foolishness.
Picked the wrong fight.
Hold on, I can talk to him. I gained 1 quantum essence. What's a quantum essence? Question mark? Use quantum essence. Increases power regeneration for speed for 60 seconds. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, that's lame. Okay, Creator's Piece. That can be useful. That might be a little bit useful in very specific circumstances. I was about to pop a medkit, then I'm like, oh wait, we have health regen outside of combat. Honestly, that's very lame. If all it does is regenerate our powers faster for 60 seconds, that's like that's like the length of one single combat encounter. Oh gosh, that's a Starborn ship. Just want to get over here and mark the ship landing site. I'm pretty sure this is a Starborn ship anyway. It's definitely a unique looking ship. Also, he had like a chameleon effect going on when we started, when the battle when the fight started, so. Let's get my LOL, I one-shot everything in the game sniper rifle ready to go. Starborn Guardian 2. What was that? Inaccessible. Those robots? Or more Starborn dudes? Definitely more Starborn. There you are. Holy crap, these guys are amazing for experience. Well. Should I put more into leadership? Should I go into physical? Should I get the next level of shit command? I can't do that just yet. I could go with aneutronic fusion. Or I could just give myself more shields and just make my spaceship better in general. I think I'm gonna go for aneutronic fusion. Destroy 5 ships. Well. Oh, here we are. Oh, there's so much stuff around. There's an occupied cave. There's this ship right here that we can't do anything about. Yeah, see experience a pop? Holy crap. These Starborn dudes are... fantastic. As long as and as long as we're keeping our gear upgraded or up to date, we shouldn't have any problem dealing with them. It's just one of these. Where are those life signs at? They were back. Uncovered crater. I remember my wedding took place at, well, in game took place in one of those. Cave. Covered crater. Where are those life signs at? I think it's this way. Service map. Yeah. Yep, it's that way. 1,800 meters that way. Honestly, we may as well go mark this cave while we're at it. Because it's 1,400 meters versus 600 meters. And we're kind of close to both. Well, they're both kind of in the same-ish direction. There will be one small, maybe like 100-meter port, 150 meter portion where getting closer to the cave doesn't put us any closer to the life signs over there, but... Actually, maybe not. It may just be permanently... The closer we get to the cave, the closer we get to the life signs. Hold on, what? Oh! That's interesting. So... basically, if I have the Orion now... basically, because the Orion holds more rounds per mag than the Equinauts, or than our electromagnetic Equinauts, the amount of rounds we have in reserve when we have the Orion out visually decreases. So that's kind of funny that it doesn't track the magazine ammo separately from the overall rounds in that way, where if I have 40, or if I have a fully loaded magazine in the Orion, I have 6914. But if I pull out the Equinauts right afterwards, it suddenly jumps up to 6934, even though they use the same ammo type. Anyway, let's get my Beowulf back out. And now we have to travel 750 meters to these life signs, and it looks like there's nothing between us and these life signs unless a ship wants to drop down again, please. Give me something to look forward to for the next 650 meters. Sure would be nice. Copper deposit here. Wait, is that the same temple as before, or a different temple? It might have been faster if I just passed over back to the temple. I will say, it definitely feels... What am I hearing? I guess that's the wind, but it... I don't know, it sounded almost like ship engines. So I can't believe we can't board starborn ships. What do you mean? Microbial community. sentient microbial colony. There's also another cave over there. I'm really curious about that occupied cave, because we've seen a lot of, just plain old caves, but none of them have ever distinctly said that they were occupied. Who the hell are you? Colonist.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
What's a col- Why is there a colonist here? See another anomaly site way over there. Surface map. What does this say? It's an unexplored geophysical feature. Oh, well, it's now snowing, so let's fast travel again to the ship, I guess. What the? I hate the weather randomizes.
Captain, hello.
Surface map. Oh, I guess we don't really need to do that either, do we?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
It was this direction, right? Yeah, it was like 800 meters. Past this. So I wonder if the Starborn are gonna appear on every world from now on, or just worlds that have temples and artifacts on them. Also, they're just gonna randomly start appearing in space and ambushing us? Because that would be neat. It would certainly help our aneutronic fusion skill, along with, you know, everything, all of our other skills. Structure over there, random civilian outpost. I can tell from the general shape, well, the general icon. Okay, let's go. suddenly very hot in here.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Dead miners. More dead miner. Another dead miner. Oops. What did I just pick up? A wrench. Goodbye. The Orion equipped, right? Yes. That's a lot of dead miners. Holy shit. See, I don't... unless this is occupied by, like, a terramorph, I'm gonna be really confused as to why all these guys are dead. Like, wouldn't you want to just, you know... make these guys underlings instead? Instead of being like, hey, instead of killing all of them, of you, you know, we can all live here together. Combat knife. Recon stem. SS2 magnet. Ham and cheese sandwiches. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize a ham and cheese sandwich was a like specially cooked item. Red Harvest Rye, utility knife, soil bots, 1.5 kilovolt laser cartridges, hammers, cutter. Poncho. Ship repair fundamentals. More ship repair. Oh, nope, not people by Jotes. Carry the Cosmos. Explosive ammo. 777 caseless. This said that these caves were occupied. But I'm not seeing any signs of... I'm not seeing any survivors of whatever the hell happened here. Dagger, a bunch of other stuff. Alien stir fry. Backpack, Adachrome. Some ammo. Another combat knife. Antibiotic injector, med pack. Torpedo rattler, 27 caliber ammo. space, mining spacesuits. Credits, cutter. Yeah, this definitely isn't the first time we've been in a cave like this. Like portable fuse, a regular Nova light. Red 6, oops. The combat knife. I accidentally took this, symbol game mat. Hello. Frame. Comm relay. So it's just 2 ammo. Another dead miner. Yeah, this is very similar to the cave we went into with Samco, and it had an artifact in it, actually. This is what 5mm array, another cutter. That's back at the beginning. Cutter.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... I'll only carry...
Have 11 cutters. Can I ask some questions about our mission to Cassiopeia?
I don't mind at all. Go ahead.
How long were you stranded on Cassiopeia 1?
Honestly, it felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed.
How'd you manage to survive?
The escape shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month. Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna, so I was able to use my military training to survive.
Story with you and Logan?
Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say we had words. We haven't spoken since.
Oh, that's
Admiral
everything for
Logan's
now.
office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Novice level save real quick. There. I was gonna say this will line up at some point. Then there. And there. Simpler times. I forgot we spent 200,000 on that penthouse in Neon. What a fucking waste of 235,000 that was. That said, it's not like there's anything else we really could have used that money for. I guess we technically could have gotten another ship or something like that, but it very much would have been a waste of money to do that. Oh, let's go to New Atlantis. We'll go to Commercial District first. Also need to speak to Vey Victus about working together.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
You don't need ammo, you have infinite. And honestly, if she wasn't gonna throw them at, like, ceiling-mounted and wall-mounted turret,
Please,
or...
if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us... Welcome to UC.
I would give her a grenade that's not... I would give her a particle grenade, basically. Throwables. Resources, I don't need any of that. Although I do need calibrated Explorer helmets. Oh! Calibrated UC Vanguard helmet! Wait, that's selling. Buy. Calibrated mercenary helmet. Advanced UC Marine pack. Another negotiator. Which actually, negotiator probably, as late as it spawned in, negotiator probably will end up being better than the grenade launcher we have equipped right now. Especially because it has bigger, like a bigger mag, and it's also probably just as, if not more, moddable. Anyway, let's sell some of this stuff that we have on us. Calibrated Rattler, combat knives, cornered osmium dagger, and this Novolite. And honestly, that's seems to be it? Question mark? Oh, I have a ton of resources on me that's taking up my weight. That makes sense.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we're going there right after we finish dropping this stuff off. But yeah, I'd absolutely give Sarah a plasma grenades or particle grenades rather, if they weren't guaranteed to.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
Welcome to UC District.
If they weren't going to, you know, if she wasn't gonna throw them at just throw them at a wall and waste them essentially. Oh yeah, I guess I get rid of these two as well. I could sell Solomon's maps. I think I'll hold on to them though.
Back to it then.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Residential district's over that way. That's commercial district. Where's the mass district at? Because the mass itself is literally right there. Or so I thought. Nope, the mass is right there. There. We'll fast travel the 100 meters. Hello, Dion Punk. You don't think I can sell the maps? I think I can actually, because maybe not, but I was gonna say I think I can because not only have I done the quests relevant to them so far. Usually, if it's like a quest related item, it won't have weight. Like, if I go under here, there'll be somewhere around here is the lost thermos. Here we go. This is a quest item. I don't know what quest it's for, but as you see, it has 0 mass, 0 value, and I can't sell it. I don't even think it shows up in my inventory as a selling option. I could be mistaken, but I'm gonna hang on to the maps either way. I'm gonna have to change this. Wait, this is right. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, why is it pointing me up here? You know what? Hold on. It's probably... Central Command. Did I get it right? Yes! Let's go! Pasquale Logan. Fleet Admiral. United Colonies Navy. This is fancy.
It's been, what, almost 10 years?
I didn't expect this cutscene to start.
It's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting.
If you don't give
Last time we
it
spoke
to
me,
her, we
quite
got a
clear that you
shotgun
turned
right
your
here.
back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I'm the hired muscle. I'm going to support Sarah as a friend.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
I mean, you can
With all
try.
due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
The emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end.
I understand. Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly, if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
I want to put an end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Okay, the outfit on Sarah... Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the conversation there. The outfit on Sarah is the...
We should make
I think
sure
it's the
we're well
space
supplied for the
trucker
trip to
outfit. Hold on. Let's see.
Glad to
It's
haul
the one
whatever you
I
need.
was using before I found this extra rogue, space trucker cargo wear. Here we go. It's available at... I think I bought this from from Jemison Mercantile at the beginning of the game because I was like, ooh, +5 carry capacity. That's just always that's just always a really good that'll just always be a really good thing to have.
Next stop,
and I was
Cassiopeia,
using that until I found this Space Rogue outfit. I think I stole this I think this is the one I stole from the Freestar Collective agency. It's another one that might just be on sale, or maybe you can just find them around. But that one I think I bought from Jemison Mercantile towards the beginning of the game. And it's like the only outfit I've managed to put on Sarah that looked decent aside from like the not jacketed space trucker flannel, basically. Suit from Region, I don't know what's worse than that. Yeah, I like having all my... So, because obviously the carry capacity is way more limited in this, I like to do as much as I can to boost that without directly looking up where to find... Because there were one or two magazines we picked up that just permanently increased our carry capacity on our character, but I like to have our companions have as much carry capacity as possible. For obvious reasons, it's good to just have a bunch of, it's good to have, you know, more carry capacity on your companions.
To be back on board.
Do you think the documentary about your life
Store these resources. Wait, did I get... Wait a minute, what? Why does Harbinger suddenly have way more carry weight? I didn't pick up a neutronic, or I didn't pick up payloads. And if I did, it certainly shouldn't have boosted it by that much. Maybe that's an unintended side effect of a neutronic fusion? Question mark. Or maybe, hold on, do I have? Hold on.
made into a...
Do I have a crew member that has payloads? Sam Coe has payloads. At level 2. Okay, and because he's assigned to here... Ooh, that's actually really interesting. So I guess that means because he's assigned to here, we get, like... The payload skill is considered active? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow, there are so many resources here. Water, nickel, chlorine, copper, fluorine, and cobalt. A lot of really common resources. 3 unknowns. I feel like one of these unknowns is going to be a gravitational anomaly. Because 3 unknown, or 3 planetary features is a lot.
Looks clear. Initiate.
Trying to get shield systems from ransom shields. That makes sense. I haven't,
Well, I'm okay.
My personal preference is... My personal preference is having all of our potential followers on the ship, just so we can have more, just so we can have more, what's it called, or just so we can have essentially more carry weight for free. Well, that's part of the reason I picked Adoring Fan, even though it sucks that his weightlifting skill is bugged. What the heck is this? Oh, empath bonus. Okay. Our 300 plus.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Poor air quality. Sounds fun. Well,
please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Well, maybe if we would put our helmet on, we wouldn't have to worry about the sandstorm. Also, I guess the ship is 300 meters this direction. I don't know if the sandstorm... I guess last time it actually did eventually end up making a mattering. Because last time we eventually contracted lung damage. So it has something for us when we have a moment. She's also floating.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
Okay, I still got one more mat screw spot left for whatever skill I want to build on. Actually, I technically would have 2 if I were to level up my leadership perk more, or ship command perk more, not leadership, ship command. You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
This is a really awkward conversation to have between, yeah, I do, no, I don't have 7, so you have 4 members of Constellation that count against it, and possibly the Adoring Fan if you've taken the Hero Worship trait. So that's 5, and my ship command only allows the 5 human crewmates. We technically have Vasco as well as a potential follower, and he's here as well. Anything we should worry about?
You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, we've got nothing to worry about.
But as I was saying before I interrupted myself, so we do have Vasco, and he's there as well, but he doesn't technically count against the crew being assigned to his ship. It's only humanoid crewmates that count against your ship command skill. Let me know if this is too much for you to handle.
I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the crew's shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Well, first there's a sandstorm outside, so let's just hold our horses a little bit for a little bit. We'll just wait here for about... Vasco counts. Vasco does not. Vasco does not count. Well, Vasco counts as a follow. Technically, is a follower, but he doesn't count against your ship's crew capacity. I don't know if it's an oversight, or not. But hang on. If I go here, ships. Crew. Assigned Harbinger. Assignment Harbinger. Assignment Harbinger. That's 3. 3 unassigned. 4 unassigned. Assignment Harbinger. Assignment Harbinger. Assignment Harbinger. And then if I go under my... So we have 6 assigned to Harbinger along with including Vasco, and then if we go into under ship command, you can have up to 5 active crew members. Okay, well, but Harbinger says it can have a max crew of 7. Well, let's just take, I don't know, Lynn, for example. Change Lynn's assignment to Harbinger. I can't do it. Oh, whoops. I can't do it. I hit E. You have reached the maximum number of crew assignments with your current ship command level. So yeah, Vasco does not count. It's only the human characters that count against it, and I don't know if that's an oversight or not. It very well could be. It very well could be an oversight, but if it's not, then, or if it's as intended, then it's whatever. Alright, now that the sandstorm is hopefully cleared out. So if I can't, so here's the thing. I can even do that. I can even do that and to demonstrate as well. If I take Vasco out, unassign from Harbinger, and then I go to hit, I don't know, Moara. Assign ship. Oh, what the? Oh, it does count against. Wait, Vasco does get what? Hold on, something's weird here. Unassigned from Harbinger. Wait, what? The game isn't counting. Okay, the game can't count. That's what's going on here. So you have an invisible free slot, I guess. Because does Adoring Fan not count? If I remove from Harbinger, no, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't understand it. So there, that's a funny bug. I guess Vasco does count against your crew. I forgot I had this. I meant to sell it so long ago. So I guess Vasco does count against your crew, but you have an invisible slot for someone? Name my assigned? Adoring Fan. Hang on, I will type them out. 1. Adoring Fan. 2. Andreja. 3. Barrett. 4. Sarah Morgan. 5. I may have misspelled Barrett's name. I don't remember if there's 1 T or 2. That's what I can just look at it. 5. Sam Co. 6. Vasco. And yet 5. Oh, hold on. I clicked out of the window. I had to click out of the window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yet ship command says I can only have 5. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. This whole time I've been thinking Vasco didn't count against your ship command, but I don't know. I guess it's just a weird oversight. Maybe the number they have on ship command is wrong. That's about the only thing I can think of, is the number in the description for ship command is incorrect. And so instead of having, you know, only 4 active crew members... or instead of only having 4 active crew members... So it should be 5, 6, 7, 8. No, because if I... Well, I can't part ways with Sarah right now, but I can... But I've totally parted ways with enemy... Or with, But I've total... so... Never unassigned Sarah, I may not get her back. Well, no, because we've done that before, where we've had, where we parted ways with a follower, and then, like, as a matter of fact, we had to unassign someone at one point to fix a bug, because, at one point, when we got that dagger ship, like, right afterwards, Barrett disappeared, and we had to completely unassign him, I think, to, we had to unassign him, then reassign him to, get him back, to show back up. You swapped around followers? Yeah, I've swapped followers around and everything. It's not a bug that I'm exploiting. What I think happened is, I think Bethesda screwed up the in-game description for the ship command perk, and I think it's supposed to be 5, 6, 7, 8 rather than 4, 5, 6, and 8. Maybe even 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have definitely scanned Sentinel Grazers on a different planet. I'm so annoyed that that description doesn't carry over. I feel like that is probably what... like, like, that should definitely be a thing. Like, oh, we've scanned... Of, like, oh, this is a Sentinel Grazer. We've scanned these before. Hunting Stonewalker Stalker. I'm lost? Apparently I went past the crash site. It's so well hidden. Here we are. Moonshine pot, Postron battery that definitely shouldn't be in existence or functional. Escape shell cabin.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
How did you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was... well, I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
What? I'm confused. You said you were waiting for a year for rescue, but none of your injuries healed during that time? That's not physically possible. They may not have healed properly, but they definitely would have healed to the best of their ability. We know what Paradiso is, but Paradiso?
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
can't even imagine what it must have been. I'm proud of how well you're handling all this, Sarah.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Can the cell power the entire ship?
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
Do we have a similar device back on our ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
My ship is better than 99% than probably 99.9% of the ships in the UC military, Sarah. What ship have you been on this entire time? There must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
She looks tired, can't open her eyes. I think she's just... Yeah, that's a weird, that's a weird animation bug. I was gonna say, I think she's just kind of through with us, but no, she legitimately still has her eyes closed.
What's wrong? I certainly
I'm gonna try to quick save and reload. Yeah, main menu. Maybe I may have to entirely restart the game, but maybe this'll. Maybe the save and reload will fix that. Give it a minute. I don't think the game was expecting me to reload that quickly. Energy weapons systems skill increases damage dealt by your ship's energy weapons. I love how they have the Frontier on all these title cards, as if the Frontier is supposed to be the main ship that you use throughout the entire game.
I certainly hope scavengers haven't made off with any of the
okay, good, that did fix her eyes. And, you know, suffer through every single space battle that you encounter, because God, the Frontier is awful. A little minor bug like that. I can't, you know, I'm not gonna complain about a little minor bug like that. Like, oh no, I had to reload the video game to fix an animation bug. Like, that's not a big deal. But like with Andreja's, when we did Andreja's quest line and had to use console commands because the game wouldn't didn't progress properly. Hold on. Oh, that one's a level 55. That's not good. Yeah, I don't understand this most of the time. Where'd that last one go? Right there. It's a level 40 boss one. You know what? Here.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Why did my reload get interrupted? Could have seen it's not really. Level 55, a level 55 enemy when I'm level 41, no 42, is especially as tanky as that thing was, that thing survived. So that thing survived not only a stealth attack from this rifle that deals. It has instigating, so double damage from full health, then sneak attacks double the damage again, and it has a base damage of 243. So it's a rifle that's supposed to deal like 1,000 damage. That's supposed to be, I point it at an enemy while stealth, and that enemy dies. It also almost tanked an entire round from my Big Bang, which is a 400 damage from this Big Bang, which is a tier 4 and deals over 450 damage per shot. Yeah, I killed them easy because my guns are insanely powerful. But we also would have been 2 hit by that level 55. Because LOL, here's a LOL, you had to fight a level 55 player. Like, watch, assuming neither of these are bosses by comparison, 600. 500, 300, 300, 300. Apparently this one actually was able to hit us. Or did actually hit us right then. That's another thing I can't stand is enemies that random enemies that have 4 health bars because the game decided to make this particular one a boss. Waiting on my health to regenerate. Jealous of I'm jealous that these guys have such high health and defense. Six 600, 300, 300. Yeah, like, the main reason I went into what I spec into weapon engineering and spacesuit design so early on was because I'm like, ooh, I can make my weapons really, really OP with these. Potentially. However, I am still very much worried about what the... Sarah, you were just back there. Whatever. Teleportation. I am really worried about getting more towards late game. Hold on. That grenade launcher was useless. I have 7 on board. We forget Cora. She doesn't count as a crew member though. She can't follow you around. She don't, and like you can talk to her, but she's not. She can't follow you around or do anything on your ship really. And she doesn't provide bonuses for your ship at all, other than just existing. That's all she does on the ship. She exists. Sir, how the hell did you survive those fucking things for an entire year? Analyze telemetry data. Wouldn't the other shuttle be offline? Personal logs. Morgan, Sarah Commander. It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia 1. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 2. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter? I've never seen that. I've never heard that word pronounced before, and I don't think I've ever seen it before now either. Of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of my food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Log entry 7. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at this crash site, I wouldn't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is pray they're safe. I'm also not a fan of walking several thousand kilometers on foot, so if the game can just stick me a marker near where they landed so that I can fly over there using my spaceship instead of having to walk like 3,600 meters like I had to do for that one mission, you know, that would be swell. Log entry 14. It's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 02 makes any attempt to, if Shuttle 2, not Shuttle 02, well, I guess 02 technically works there, but if Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out to me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 2 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely that they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them from the air. Emergency power system. Current power. Status orange. Warning. Alternate power source detected. Warning. This computer is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally, provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Object Alpha. Origin point Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point telemetry lost. Ship destroyed. And that was for the Dauntless. Object Beta. Telemetry data. Object Beta. UC Dauntless Escape Shuttle 2. Origin point Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point Cassiopeia 1 surface. Grid point. Numbers. Try not to work too hard. Dion. Shuttle 2 crash telemetry point crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Certain this data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty, and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Well, we shouldn't celebrate until we've confirmed the location.
I suppose you're right. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Investigate shuttle crash site. I saw the bodies of those things and thought they were getting back up. I was about to say, oh crap, we're dealing with zombie enemies. Yeah, if I didn't have this advanced Big Bang, we would not be having nearly as easy of a time. Actually, I wonder if the enemies are scaled
on deck
to your weaponry, or to what your combat capabilities are, basically.
Engines fire.
This is awkward. Sarah, your leg is in my face, and I need it. And I need you to move, Sarah. Oh, jeez. Okay. She despawned. Thank goodness I can see again.
Their shields are gone.
What's up? Our shields are also gone. Okay.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
Grab jump ready and at your command, Captain.
That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage very suddenly.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
I don't know what they would be noticing, Adoring Van. Oh, we almost have enough. We kill 2 more ships and we can get the next rank of antitronic fusion, which will allow us to get 2 extra units of power to our ship.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Good day, Captain.
Apollo Fireleaf. Cobalt. I saw the blue on the Cobalt and thought it was something I hadn't scanned.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate what it has to offer.
Oh, that's definitely some hostile wildlife. Spacefarer Grazer. We can get structural resources from this Apollo fire leaf thingies. Yeah, Sarah, I'm gonna be real. I don't think your crew would have survived.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
An encounter with these things. Is this water dangerous? It would appear not. Yeah, I'm not sure how the game scales things, because it's like, oh, we're getting ambushed by, you know, a bunch of level 5s, and then, oh, there is also just a level 40 boss right over there. As a perfect example. And then there was also level 55 earlier, which wasn't really much of an ambush because we could see it if we just had our, as long as we had our scanner out. But these brain sprout dudes, they are, they just spawn out of the ground. Alright, we finally scanned
this debris. The crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Entirely possible. We have to gauge. I'm hearing noises that sound. Investigate the shuttle crash site over there? Question mark? I feel like we should have had to, like, follow the track. Sarah, I think your crew survived. And they've been living out on this planet for 20 years. They're probably gonna shoot us on sight if they have functional weaponry. Let's go non-lethal.
I hope we find something at the other
For a
crash
little bit.
site. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Trade
Glad to haul whatever you...
Didn't I? Oh, I did. You know what? That's funny.
It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
Only a short hop to the... to here, she says.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away.
I think her name's
I'm not
Sona,
going to
actually.
let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
Empath. Easy there. I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise that we're only here to help.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents. Your mum and your dad. What were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Oh, more than that. What did your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
Well, if your parents are around, we'd love to meet them.
Yeah? Well, you're too late.
No, I'm sorry.
My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
That's a little in-game acknowledgement there.
Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
You can't just leave her here. Sarah, are you kidding me? Those things are big enough. The wildlife here, holy shit. The level 55s, Sarah, and 40s. The 40s are a little less concerned, but this girl just has a regular, what looks like a regular Grendel. You know, if she's lucky, it's an advanced one.
Phew.
But she's probably not that lucky.
I don't even know where to begin.
You going to be alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
Take it slow, give yourself a moment to breathe.
Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Can you tell me more about gene tags? We got one from Hadrian, but...
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
Alright, I'll head there right away.
Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Hey, Sona.
What is it?
If you've been here, can you tell me more about these people that took your stuff?
Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean. They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship. When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day.
Could you tell me more about what they looked like? What did they wear?
I don't know. There was one lady and two guys. The lady was the one pretending to be nice to me. They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary. I think I heard one of them say they were from the fleet, or something like that. Sounded weird to me.
Crimson Fleet. You have every right to be upset.
You sound just like my mom. She was always telling me it's okay to be upset all the time. Only problem is, it never made me feel better. When I get older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back.
If you've been here all your life, how have you learned to speak so well?
Mom had slates with learning stuff on them. She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math too. Ugh. I think we looked at that stuff every day. She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her too.
How have you survived on this planet all alone?
Mom was a doctor on her ship, so she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants. She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though.
Is that alright if I ask you about your parents?
Yeah, I guess.
What happened to your father?
Mom told me Dad got hurt when their ship crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so sick. I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about him.
And your mother? You said she was killed by monsters?
Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. Sometimes she'd let me go, sometimes I'd stay here. There was this one day where I couldn't go, and she never came back. I was really scared. I finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad. I couldn't even bring her home. At least I was able to hug her before she died.
Let me ask you something else. There's nothing else for me to ask.
Keep away from me. I don't trust you.
Hey, it's okay. Guess I can take this membrane, this fiber. Ooh, some copper. Wait, I thought one of those said gene tag at first. Alright. This is gonna be rough because we don't have a follower with us. So Sarah Morgan's... But we have to... But I think if we take... Like, I think if we grab a follower now, she'll... it'll probably break something. Or if we try to grab a follower now, it'll probably break something. Flora, 1 of 5, biome complete. Wow. Nickel, and we haven't found water. Oh, chlorine, finally. Coral bug scavenger. Oh, you're hostile. Scavengers usually aren't hostile. Alien genetic material. These guys are blending into the environment very well. What the fuck? So is there a fourth one up here, or was it just those three? Oh, there is a fourth one. Oops. How many times do I have to shoot this thing? The RNG is sometimes real annoying. Dauntless Cruise crash site. Well, that's an interesting feature of wildlife. Again, that is an interesting feature of those particular flowers. I'm gonna quick save, because something's gonna happen. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. The lesser silverfish and greater silverfish. The greater silverfish is a level 60 boss. What's up? I actually can't believe that thing died so easily. Three shots with my shotgun. Compared to how much everything else has been surviving. I accidentally used 2 boosts. I thought I heard... an enemy. Oh, nice, I can land on the treetops. Oh, it's another one of those coral bug scavengers. Yeah, so there's level 60 enemies here, too. Again, isn't this like a level 25 system? Cassiopeia... Level 20 system? There's definitely some weird scaling stuff going on. Maybe the game just actively scales to you, but it's still weird that they're like, oh, level 20 system, and then there's a level 60 boss that you're required to kill solo.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Allow Sona to stay or convince Sona to leave. Hey! You see what this gun does? You see this gun right here? It can knock you out. I can bring you with us whether you like it or not. But we'll try talking first.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She feels responsible for your situation. Don't you trust Sarah?
I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I know she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story.
She feels responsible for your situation.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You really think this is the best place for you to live the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
Tell you what, you come with us, I'll get your stuff back. I know who took it. And I will launch an entire war and crusade against them until we find it. We want to find you a better home.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Even far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
Yeah. You're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Hey, you're in luck. There's another girl about your age on the ship too. You can have a friend again. Well, or maybe even your first friend that is your age.
Let's talk another time. Lots of stuff to pack up here.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Everything doesn't rest on your shoulders, Sarah.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
Sure.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Oh no. I think something...
Let me get my things set, and we'll talk later.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. You know where the ship is, apparently. Oh, I almost walked right off the edge. This overlook? This isn't the overlook that was in question. The overlook was like... that way somewhere?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I pushed you to come out here? I don't remember doing that. But I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I only opened the door. You're the one that set through.
Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh? Some mentor I've turned out to be. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Hang on. Actually, you know what? Sure, I wonder, we'll just travel to Harbinger. I wonder if she's actually on the ship or if she's just, like, invisible. Because it said she would stay out of the way. But it didn't say that we wouldn't be able to find her on the ship.
Maybe we
Oh,
can
she
talk
is here.
later.
Nice.
Fly there like comets.
I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
A picture of who? Oops, oh, we're going to New Atlantis. And honestly, I do have an apartment, a penthouse, well, specifically a penthouse that she can stay in, I guess. Return to New Atlantis.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Do you want to talk for a bit?
What do you
should
have?
Start charging for my services.
Questions about Cassiopeia? Please go up in the sauna.
I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge, but I don't want her to think that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life.
How could your crew have survived the crash landing?
It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces.
Oh, that's all the questions.
Talk to you soon.
And now we have to fast travel to the Mass District. I was thinking about just going there directly, but I wanted to make sure that nothing weird was gonna happen.
But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum.
We have to go into here to talk to Logan, Sarah.
Hey.
Drop a quick save. How's it going?
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Well, thanks for the Class 1. I hope you choke on the what? Mission wasn't for us, it was for the soul. We found our answers and we found these gene tags.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
No apology. My identity the crew, the dauntless just son of the memory. Don't apologize to us, just apologize to Sona. No, no apologies necessary. We're just glad this is over.
Of course.
Like, again.
I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony.
Yeah, like, they assume no survivors.
What you call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
Look.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten.
I'm sure there
I'll see
are
to it personally.
kids in the well that are
Good
also
luck to
having
both
a
of you.
tough time.
It's been an honor.
But you can't blame the
Once
military
we're
on
done
that.
here,
But
we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor things waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay, can you step out of the wall first, Sarah? That would be helpful. Oh, she was... She was just behind the wall. Like I said, once we're done here, as if I had anything else to do here. To the lodge!
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Doubt it. Unless you count the child we found on an abandoned world. But I think you and I are a little more up to date than the rest of the lodge on that.
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
How'd you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
Nobody's going to hurt you.
They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Well, Walter is.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
When you can afford your own ship, sure. Yeah, I just started to buy you a ship. You just got to New Atlantis, and you're already prepared to leave?
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
Well, you still have a lot to learn.
Exactly.
With that.
And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Lead Sarah to the memorial. Infinite running. Oh, this is the memorial? Why is it built into the ground? In memory of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the Colony War, these 30 represent the more than 30,000 who fought and died for freedom, honor, and order. Okay, so it's like 30 captains or something. I don't know.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
I want you to be happy. You, Sarah, you deserve it.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Sarah, I'm married. Why am I stuck in this? Do I back out of this? Like, do I have to hit tab? Okay.
I'm ready.
There we go. I didn't know if the game got bugged and got stuck. Lead her to the waterfall. Well, this is a really, really awkward moment for her to be rejected. Where's this waterfall at? Do they mean the fountain? Hold on. I think they do mean the fountain.
I left my towel back on the ship.
You know, I thought I did the same thing I did beforehand, where I thought that was sitting on glass. Also, I'm dumb. I feel like there's not really much we can do in terms of that. Andre just said that, you know, if I have a problem with being monogamous, then you know, she's not the one for me, and then I ended up marrying her, so. It was a little unclear whether or not it was like an actual full marriage. What the hell? Where is this pointing me to? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, fortunately, we can get there by doing this. The waterfall promenade. That makes a bit more sense. Like, whether Sarah is open to being polygamous or not doesn't matter, because Andreja is like, no, we're not doing that. I wonder if I even get the option to be like, yeah, sure, we can have a relationship or not.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What is it about it that makes this spot so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been.
It is absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
I'm sure everything worked out for the best.
Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important.
I hope nothing's seriously wrong.
No, not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about
this
my
is going to be
return to
hilarious.
Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
You equate Sona's situation to your own?
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
You also broke my audio, Sarah. Well, maybe it was the waterfall. Both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy.
I'll say, there's level 60s on that planet.
I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a
I
challenge.
suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
All I see is someone who's lost and needs help finding their way.
Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You?
You have broken my audio for the second time, Sarah.
Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it?
Friendship. No matter what happens, we'll always be close friends.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end. When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Sir Morgan considers us an ally. Alright, well, okay, tell to Vladimir to locate some temples. I guess that wouldn't be the worst idea. We got a ton of money for that, along with the experience.
here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Where are you going? She, like, started to sprint downstairs and it was like, oh wait, I'm too far away from player character.
What did you want to talk about?
What do you think of living in the lodge?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
I mean, this isn't that far away from busted up spaceship parts and trees, all things considered. Are you getting used to living in New Atlantis?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to being around all these people. Everyone hurrying around, talking, eating, drinking, doing a million things. It's so weird, but kind of exciting at the same time, you know? Going from a planet with a population of 3 to this one is going to take a lot of patience and trust.
Oh, it was just you and your parents that your parents that survived that? That's actually, really sad. Do you think you'll make any friends around here?
Well, there's no other people my age here at the lodge, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, Noelle is pretty nice. She said she'd teach me some stuff about science. You know, pick up where my mom left off. Besides that, I don't really care if I make friends or not. You and Sarah are the only friends I'll ever really need.
Do you regret leaving Cassiopeia?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
Be sure to pack a shotgun.
Goodbye.
Specifically one of these. An advanced Big Bang.
A lot on your mind? Want to see what I'm...
How are you feeling about our friendship? That's a normal question to ask. That's a totally normal question to ask. Let's go for it.
I've had friends before, but the harmony that exists between us is, well, beyond compare.
Oh, so I do have the option to, like, go into a romantic relationship with her, I guess, right here? Happy to hear that.
Anytime you want to talk about our friendship. Take care of yourself.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance.
Sure. You okay after that ambush by the Starborn?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noelle can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's a certain entrepreneur I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
So, about that Sebastian Banks speech?
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Good speech. You apparently have more work for us.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neo.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
I'm gonna need to know a little more information.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Why is the project stalling in R&D?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
You really want me to help, even though I'm not a professional ship designer?
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
Oh, you can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Go to the Shroud, Eklund Star Yard. Well, we'll get to that once we have unlocked... Oh no. I think I crashed the game. Yep, I crashed the game. I saved and opened the menu at the same time, and that crashed the game. This should have been right after. This quick save, fortunately, should be right after we obtained the quest. Over-designed.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project.
Anyway, as I was saying, we'll worry about that once we are able to put a point into starship design and starship engineering, maybe.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
Let's just check on the starboard.
Myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
You're saying it was just posturing.
Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure those starborn don't.
Got survey data for you. This.
Jaw the words another time then.
Alright, so there's a power on Altair 1. Altair 1.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great. Fantastic? A moment in time we'll treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
I'm concerned about our ship and not having all of its systems fully repaired, but I guess it's fine for now.
All clear. To land this ship.
Alright, let's go. Extreme heat, and I think extreme radiation? There's just a plutonium deposit right there. There's the temple. Honestly, we'll find cobalt and we'll have all the resources scanned. Oh, gravitational anomaly this way. And there's cobalt. Alright, all resources obtained. Gravitational anomaly. Alright, let's... Close this way, right? I'll be able to see the ends once we get over this ridge. Yep, there it is. Yeah, powers are generating faster for 1 minute is not nearly as nice. I wish what they did instead was they made it so that quantum essence would upgrade powers. Like, I don't know, maybe you could gather 10 quantum essence and you can upgrade your power to tier 2. One power of your choice to tier 2. And then 20 for tier 3, 30 for tier 4, and you know, etc. And what would upgrading the tier do, you ask? You know, it could do multiple things. Upgrade damage, upgrade recharge speed, upgrade duration. Yeah, it would all depend on the power. Like gravity, or like precognition. Spend time to glimpse into the future. See the path. Someone will walk in the words they may say. We could do that. We could do that, and all, but it would also, or you know, we could do that and have it last longer. Gravity wave, we could make it bigger, wider with more range. Creator's piece, longer effect. Anti-gravity field, longer effect. Grav dash, longer distance for the dash. Personal atmosphere, longer. The atmosphere effect lasts longer. Like, I don't know, it wouldn't even have to be like super big multipliers, like, you know, 1.5x for tier 2, 2x for tier 3. Tier 4 maybe being, or tier 5 maybe being, you know, 4 times as long, or 3.5 times as long.
Temperatures are uncomfortably warm around here.
Sarah talking made me think we were about to get attacked inside the temple. another power, ability, whatever you want to call it.
Ruins are incredible.
Well,
They're like nothing else in the settled systems.
sense star stuff. What's up? It spawned us next to the Guardian. What does it mean? Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of human, alien, or starborn. That is so silly. You know what, let's go do the Mantis quest. We've had it for a while. I think it was the level 30 area, which, you know, doesn't fucking mean shit, but maybe we won't run into level 70 enemies while we're trying to deal with this. Double 1B. I hate that this thing is randomly rearranging my points. Let me let my ship finish repairing. Systems finish repairing.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Soon my ship should be fully repaired. Well, the engine is fully repaired, and now we just wait on the grab drive. I guess we had to have more in the grab drive to make further jumps. Like if we had to make 2 jumps, I think it might require 2 points in the grab drive. But this is why they should just let me have a second reactor on my ship so that I can fully power my grab drive, so that I can fully and my engines and my lasers and my ballistic weapon. and not have to worry about things.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
You sure it's safe out there?
Greetings.
I feel like it's probably not. Also... So up. Wow, I missed all three of those. Whoa. I think I shot... yeah, I think so I think what happened there is... yeah, I shot him, and because I have penetrator rounds, the round went through him into this and blew it up. That was really cool, but also really strange. Fine, tombstone, caseless ammo. Sealant, or 11mm caseless ammo. I was gonna grab Andreja for this. Maybe Barrett actually.
Captain.
Or Sam. It's been a while since, well, it hasn't been a while since we've had Sam with us, but I feel like Sam's gonna be the hardest one to get, like, the loyalty missions for it. Or for us.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Because his moral compass and mine in this game have been complete opposite directions.
It's good to be out and about. You know, the way you handle things, not bad.
Well, let's head back out.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
That's a lot coming from someone who's in the floor.
Hmm? Do you need something?
Alright, you have a thing for me?
I do.
Alien stir fry. Let's go check in with Andreja. She might have some money for us as well. Sugar Mama Andreja.
I was just thinking about you. I will be thinking about you.
She did not have us, or have anything for us right now.
Let's see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Flora's Hero of 3, biome complete. Well, that's certainly interesting. Let's see some iridium. Why can I scan this one? Iridium and silver and honestly, I'm very curious as to what the hell that is. need now is water, and apparently snow doesn't count as water in this game. We take it inside my ship and leave it sitting there for about 10 seconds, and it would count as water, but.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Can it not be right now while we're about to attack a bunch of level 30s? What do you have? Do you have the Equinox equipped?
Sorry, that girl.
Oops.
If Cora leaves her tools out one more time, I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Neither was I.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestyle Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad.
Whether you... Freestyle Ranger, how come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. That's how she likes it.
How'd you wind up being a ranger?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. As bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse.
That's life,
I
buddy.
try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Empath, you've given Cora a solid foundation. You don't need to worry about this particular problem. Is your past really that bad? We'll empath it.
That's really reassuring. I do the best I can by her. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I think Cora's thriving growing up with Constellation. This definitely, but also this. There isn't anyone else that can take her?
No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations, and I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone.
Well, I think she's thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need you to...
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. I'll carry anything you need.
He said that I could do a lot worse than Constellation, so I'm not sure what that is supposed to be implying. I need you to equip your lethal weapon.
Guess we're done.
I'm sorry if it's...
Losing a dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I'm sorry if it may seem boring to be just sneaking up and sniping everyone. Wow. Surely this level 38 has something not terrible. Calibrated Tracker's Alliance Power Pack. I don't know why I said Tracker's Alliance that way. For some reason I was thinking like Trackers and Alliance were two separate entities. Explore the lair of the Mantis. There are a lot of lockers in here for one person, but I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't want a locker for... You wouldn't want a single locker for just yourself. If you were a vigilante, you'd want, you know, you'd order multiple lockers to cover up that you were solo. Let's put salmon fillet, Red Rover, come over. Oh, hostiles. Lights out. Just in case I don't learn more about the lair of the Mantis. You ain't gonna find shit inside. Equinox. That spacer only had a frag grenade. Oh. Ablative Lair Site, the gold mine. Ablative Star Rumor balance pack. More importantly, Lair Site, the gold mine. This lair is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded, the salvage top notch, and the good stuff's gonna be further in. The payout's gonna be extreme, you just gotta survive until then. Trots took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered, a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just got to stay off Livy's radar. The Viper's Nest, the incredible true story of the Serpent's Crusade.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult.
Vauclain.
The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
What's that?
Nunya. You know, they said Trats took out those two, so I assumed there would be no one else.
Damn it! They got us off!
we get it than someone else.
Grindle, calibrated mag shear. Wait, calibrated mag shear. That's the. Yeah, that's okay. That's. Well, we finally upgraded our mag shear. It heals 14 damage instead of. Well, this one also has depleted uranium rounds and high-powered. And is high-powered. So just one less damage than a Leon Voclane, 6 Semper Tyrannus. Always. Wait. God, I don't remember my Latin. Tyrannus means tyranny, tyrant, something along those lines. 6 Semper Tyrannus. Thus always to tyrants. Okay.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party.
What the heck?
Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. 6 Semper Tyrannus. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
That's for level safe. I could go there and there. Then for this next one, we can go right there and right here, maybe? Yep. And for this last one, right there and right there. Scouts refined, Rattler. Rattlers might also be capped off at refined, because we have not seen... Like, we're finding advanced and stuff, but...
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. I wouldn't say no to it.
But, like, we're finding advanced stuff in some areas, but... we have not seen... a better Rattler than Calibrated. Which would suck if that was... It would suck if that was the case, because, I have a bunch of resources on me, don't I? Yeah.
So long.
Reopen my stream manager. Nelson, Rip Shank, and Navigator Pack. fragmentation line. I wish the explosive rounds from the drum beat did that. I feel like if they did that, that would be a much better, you know, a much more worthwhile investment. Carefully.
Found him. Blood pumping, huh?
Well, listen, you deal with those guys, I'm gonna go deal with these guys. Sam, please get out of the way. Modified theft cavalry drum beat. Meh. Beyond Vulcan, Mantis revealed.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Bunch of calibrated drum beats. Just prepare fundamentals.
We got a spacer infestation. Call the exterminator. Huh. That's us, right?
Yep. Considering the Mantis is apparently dead. Alright, let's open this safe up. If we go right there, do I have any other... Right there. So I could go right there and right there. Wait, those two are the exact same spot, I think. No, actually, I think it'll work. Right there, and then right there. Then for this one, we can go... How many, like, triangle ones do we... Do any of these 3 ones work? This 4 one will work, actually, right here. So right here, and then up here. There, and then this individual one right here. Now for the hard this part. If I go right there. That one won't work. Put that one right there. Okay, what about this one instead? If I go right there, that won't work either. I think I used them in the wrong order. Unless I can... Nope. That doesn't fit there. If we go right there. And right there. But I don't have any individual ones that I can use. If I use this one right here, I don't think that would work, right? Because the gap here will be too large. Unless I did there, there, and then maybe, does that work? Go there, there. Actually, that might work. If I go here, it definitely did not work. Just start over entirely. This one can be used on the first one or the last one. So maybe that's where I can... Hold on. Okay, this one... I don't remember what the... And this one... And this one doesn't fit. Right here. What if I use this one right here? Use this one and this one. And then... What if I use this one? And then this one instead. Go right there. Right there and right there. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I did wrong the first time, but...
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Are you volunteering, Sam?
Galaxy's too big. Hey, if you find a new pistol...
Because it sounds like you're volunteering.
Yeah, I was done too.
Calibrated bounty hunter spacesuit. Navigator space helm.
Damn it.
We leveled up. Nice. Oh, level 58, huh?
This is my favorite part. Grab everything.
Corrosive Assassin's Advanced Lawgiver. Well. good news for Sam. We have a new weapon for him. I did not mean to get that ratchet up. Ratchet. And no clank to go with it? Jeez. Weapons case. If I go right here... Ah, there it is, right there and right there. This one I had to use both of my individual ones. And for this last one, we can go right here and right here. Yep. Refine mod. Oh wait, that's our. Wait, I have a refine bridger. I was about to say, oh wait, that's a refine bridger. Advanced shot troop space helmet. Wait, did that say steal from? Wow, this is a really bad setup. I have to use one of my individual ones, and the only one that I have that is 2 prongs. Or 2, points. Right there, right there. I don't think those are quite that far. If we go right there. I have those. Okay, so I'll do right there and right there. For this last one. If I go right there, I need like a little Y shape. If I go right. Is that the only place this can go at? It was. I can't even find the point now. There it is. Okay, but what if I put this one right here? And then move this one right here. Yeah, that'll work. Berserker refined regulator. If only we could find advanced regulators. I'm surprised this guy's alive over here. Hi, the video game tells me you're not a threat, so or you're not an enemy, so I'm lowering my weapon. Oh, is this a turret? Kinda looks like it. 2 turrets. Layer slate. Livy's notes. Last letters for Ion, T-E-R, ING, IER, NY, anything plural could be 4 letters, then dies, starts with AM. Failures, seer dies, absolute, business, guardian, stealing. M. Mantis.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
You're alright, dude. Spacers aren't using the surrendering
It's because I'm
type.
smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Well, it's like you really this place
True.
is torn apart.
So many of my crewmates are gone, and this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Oh, poor Fred.
You're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
In my experience, anytime someone says, trust me, don't.
You really think I'm
Trust is
gonna
maybe too
trust
strong a
you?
word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then?
You betray me, you die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
It says I can learn more about the lair of the Mantis still.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
You did. Although I wouldn't really...
This place has killed so many of us.
Biohazard level 3. Highly dangerous pathogenic material used for jets. Only authorized personnel only. Oh, I can just unlock this computer. Alright, most of these are useful in multiple. Do that. What does that leave me looking at? Leaves me at it leaves me at an unsolvable state immediately. What about this one? 1, 2. Once again, it would be an unsolvable state, I think. Right here? Not useful. If I just did that, do I have any that are in that arrangement? No. At least not that can be used. What if I were to do this instead? Do I have any in that and that? That's like arrangement. Maybe right here? No. Go there, and then maybe... No, this can only be used right here. This is rough because I'm trying to not end up in a state where I can't solve this. If I go there... If I were to go right here. Then I would still need... Then I would still need a heat setup that I don't have. If only these keys were a little bit more spaced out. What if I were to go right here? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have 7, so I have to use 4 and 3 here. This might actually currently just currently be unsolvable. Because there's no, like, different angle that I can approach it at for most of these. Yeah, even this one is like, there's no different angle for this one. It's right here or bust. At that point, this is the same as this one, but well, I guess maybe it's a little different. Yeah, it does open a different slot. 1, 2. Would have to be 1, 2, 3. but I have to be able to use this one. And I can't use that one. I'm gonna reset it. Yeah, this is much more doable. It's also a lot less to count. Right there. Right there. That was so close. There. There. And there. Let's keep this one right here. Last, we go with right here and here and here. Update for info status. Recalibrate. So nice of them to give one digipic. What about slate say? Notes. Livy's notes. Ion, T-E-R-I-N-G, N-Y, anything plural. B-A-S-T. I was gonna try to spell Bastion. But maybe we can just walk through? Okay, yeah, I think we can just walk through. Because we turned the turrets off. And under the stairs here. That's for locked door. Oh, I had to use one of my two and an individual one. I could do maybe do 3 and 2 here. I cannot. It's better for me to just do. So it's better for me to just do 4 and the individual. And then we can do 3 and 3. There.
You did it.
Modified auto rivet. Ammo. Some casual hats. Turkey and veal.
You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
Yeah, well, I have an energy shotgun, so... I also have this... Whoop.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity and taking damage. All systems. Damage registered. Massive damage.
Why can't I search this guy?
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Alright, let's eat the stuff we picked up. You know, this implies that this hamburger meat isn't cooked. As a matter of fact, yeah, it's not cooked. It says keep frozen on it. Oh yeah, we got a skill point. I don't know what to put into this into. I could go with oh well, no, I can't go with Anetronic Fusion. Let's do Starship Design for the quest that we got. Sell 5 unique ship modules. Wow. I don't think I feel like to. I don't think I'll ever level that up again.
All you.
Lair of the Mantis.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine! It will be! Wait! Turn off! Turn off!
Well, I don't know what the purpose of that was. He trapped me in the lair of the Mantis. Floor is 0. Ooh, that's a nice spaceship.
Done it. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you'll find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish you'd be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Is there no way of turning these guys off? would assume not. Ugh. Well, this is easier than I thought it was going to be. I saw level 30 and was like, oh, man, I think these guys were at a pretty high level. Find Beowulf. Only that had been an advanced Beowulf. Honestly, give me this sparkling water. Much better. I can now use less oxygen and now takes less. Dorian's computer. Scorcher warning. Admin alert, please log off this computer. Scorcher, this is detected 3 undisclosed documents. One of you have 1 hour to comply before admin override. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy when, but you see now, right? Now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you'll find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me, you won't be able to find me. I left all you need here, the former Mantis. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis' ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else. And still she flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. That's a weird name. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. DV. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year left to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office and see the sad eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I've failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies in the boarding schools raised him more than I, but there is greatness in him. If only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. DV. Digipick. Battleline multi-meal. Spacesuit workbench. Research lab, industrial workbench. Boosted calibrated cis-def armored space helmet. Original Aquila City Charter. Although Earth has been left behind, humanity shares an ancient compact between any form of government and its citizens. All individuals enjoy unalienable rights that may not be infringed. A government shall not intervene in purely private affairs. A colony has complete autonomy on how they are governed and manage its own interstellar relations. And all individuals in time of great need owe the government their arms, and if blood need be blood, if the collective welfare is threatened. Thus starts the original charter for Aquila City. It has a list of rights and responsibilities of the citizens, as well as a list of the powers of government itself. Possibly one of the most important documents in Aquila City history. 20% more oxygen capacity. Wow. It's another one. Zoom in, another rough one. I can go here and here, there. That's we have there and there. And lastly, we have there, and any of these individual ones will do the trick.
Bingo. Let's see what we got. Hey, good to see you. Yep.
Can you move? Reactive Mantis spacesuit. Beast Hunter antiseptic and reactive. Repulsing Mantis pack. Ablative, fastened. She has 20 carry capacity. And repulsive. Okay. And repulsing helmet. Sturdy, galvanized, and repulsing. Disarm nearby attackers, disarm nearby attachers, stagger nearby attackers. This outfit looks kinda silly. But apparently this is a really good outfit. Drink pack water. Okay, I still have. Still have the effects of the water active. Security log. Explosives detected. Emergency wipe 3. Defense contingencies course with initiated. Mainframe failing. Hard weapon 97% security offline. Processes terminated. Guess D Voslin exit. Emmy into assigned role admin role mantis. Process course with interrupted data unrecoverable. You know, I definitely wish RPGs would stop having random value, like random money in random containers.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes, yes it is. And just for asking that.
I've got more shaving.
Oh. Have to manually navigate my way all the way back up there. Can I drop this platform at all? Yep, that was the full loop. Ow. Unless there's a way. Up here? Okay, there is. Oh yeah, no, that's just like that's just on the surface now, I bet. Well, that's annoying. Maybe that elevator we saw a while back will take us back up. Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Open door. Alright, we completed the Mantis quest. We still might have to, like, register this. Front Bridger, explosive ammo, talk radio radiostat, register for helmet, navigator skip pack, Berserker suppressed refined regulate. Why are these all refined? Did the advanced one I find, was the advanced one I found a glitched one? Berserker refined razorback pistol. And some white hot ammo. Modified advanced Grendel. Cases. Yeah, ammo for the Grendel. Med pack. Navigation console. Oh, this is different.
How do you even manage to carry all that?
With great effort.
Achieving orbit now.
Apparently has something for us. Alright, let's head back to... Well, I guess we can head to Cheyenne, actually. Aquila City! You know, I accidentally I meant to quick save, but I guess it's actually better that I didn't, that I don't quick save. Hold on. Navigator spacesuit. These two. Actually, all three of these. All of these as well. Alright, Arrow Knife, Modified Refined Razorback, which, never mind, that's too much. Calibrated Drumbeat, Calibrated Equinox. Sure, Calibrated Lawgiver? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I should give this to... Well, after making a couple of adjustments.
Hey, need some work done?
I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
Alright, so I need to do one thing. I need to sell. Not the Razor Leaf. Not the Frontier, not Harbinger. I need to sell this dagger. Yes. I like to even modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Harbinger as home ship. So Razor Leaf isn't too bad. It has once it shielded cargo capacity, so there's just a chance. So you can actually have you know, less, or you can have more you can have contraband on you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's hilarious that he only has 62,000 credits compared to my 500,000 credits. Yeah, like these three of these are unique ships. And then Harbinger is just the best ship, literally.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crop?
I did more than that.
Well, I get all kinds in here. Here.
I need to sell you things. Here, have this calibrated Orion. Have this calibrated. Have this Kraken, this Kodama, these two Maelstrom storms. This modified auto rivet. We also have the Solstice. Any chance you have? How do you have a refined mercenary pack? He has a tier 3 mercenary pack, but I can't seem to find a tier 2 explorer pack. Tier 3 Trackers Alliance helm. I hate that this is a calibrated drumbeat. Calibrated Grendel. Naval Cutlass. Do you have white hot ammo? You do not. Alright, long barrel, laser sight.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
on a short scope. Penetrator rounds. And I need adhesive to make it high-powered. That's fine.
I'm up for a little adventure. Later. I must confess.
You have stuff for
yeah,
me?
pick something.
Iridium
Goodbye.
added. You have adhesive, right?
Well,
I'm looking very specifically for adhesive. He doesn't have adhesive. Are you serious? Alright, fine.
You have outlaws? Ashta. I'm sure I got what you need.
Weapons. Somehow I doubt it. This, and this.
Full spacesuit.
Thank you. Maybe the Trade Authority has adhesive.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
You being here.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? Now you're speaking.
No adhesive. Sad. Also, no calibrated. Why are we finding it's the spacesuit, but not anything else? Alright, those three. We're keeping that. Can also drop off this. Wait, no, I was gonna say, oh crap, I had a calibrated mag shear and I think I sold it. But I didn't. I remember I gave it to Sam. Throwables. Here, have... just one frag grenade. And apparently that's all you can afford.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Every gun gets... Here's what I haven't...
Give me all your white hot, give me all your explosive. I'll give me all your 50 cal as well. Weapons. Nope. Weapons. Oh, actually, I have sold most of what I need to sell.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
You need something? If you're looking for something...
And over a year. Actually... I can't believe I had a regular breach. Oh, wait. You know what? I can actually... I'll just equip the calibrated.
That's it then.
Mag shear. Calibrated mag shear. Equip this over... the overcharged mag shear because it's a higher tier.
I'm pleased you chose to. Let's get you set up.
Sell those two, sell those two, sell this breach, sell this Brenda, these two coachmans, these three equinoxes, this lawgiver, rescue rats, this refined rattler, tombstone. I should have been a little more careful about my choices, but whatever.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
A lot of them.
Holy sh... I ain't never getting used to that.
Yeah, honestly, understandable. But I need to be sprinting as well. We have so much junk on us. Alright, spacesuits. Store this. We can store the Mantis spacesuit. That'll help a bit. Resources. Ugh. Alright. Our weight is significantly more managed. With this one, I just want to go to New Atlantis. Sure, we'll just go to the commercial district. I'm trying to get the last bit of water out of this bottle. Because my drinks are empty.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm pleased to report that our... Welcome to UC...
Do you have adhesive?
Yes.
I asked if she had adhesive, and she said yes. She lied. Well... Yeah, we're finding refined suits. Like, refined mercenary suit. And, you know, that such, but we're not finding calibrated Explorer stuff anymore. That's got me worried that... Ooh, a refined Big Bang. You know, not as good as the one that I have, because it is a lower calibrated hard target. That said, still not as good as the Lawgiver we've got. Because 155...
Back to it, then.
Because, while it does 155, this does 243.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Sell me things. Better yet, I'll sell you things. This calibrated bounty hunter spacesuit. I guess. Oh yeah, bought that refined mercenary pack. Better yet, I'll sell these 3 calibrated drum beats. Actually, honestly, probably wasn't as good
Right. Come back.
of a choice, but... Well, let's go to Jemison Mercantile then.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always love it.
I guess I can technically go to Sidonia still as well. And Neon and Paradiso. There's a couple different places we could go to find stuff. Why are you...
If you don't see what you want... Oh, please, take a look.
Why are you not behind the counter? How does no one have adhesive? Calibrated Trackers Alliance. Skip back. Calibrated Mercenary, Calibrated Trackers Alliance. We saw Refined over on Aquila. Like, as much as I prefer having the lighter weight of the Explorer outfit.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
If it doesn't exist outside of Calibrated, I will absolutely just go with the mercenary outfit, I guess. There's also the Trade Authority at the Den. There's a lot. Point is, there's a lot of places we could technically go to.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does.
Lady,
Think about the
would you
trade business?
talk to
You
me,
won't find a
please?
better.
At least I can sell. The rest of these weapons, aside from this mag shear.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay. Well, let's try Newell's goods, I guess.
Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every day.
How can I help you today? I hope you find what you need.
Digipick. Adhesive. Thank goodness. Holy crap.
Have a good day.
That took so much effort. Howdy. I just need to use your weapons workbench real quick. Need to put a high-powered mod on this. Bam. 243. Next, I can work on this mag shear. Magnetic rails. Recon laser sight. Depleted uranium rounds. I need polymer. High powered. Put shot charge band on it. I need one polymer and I can put shot charge band on it.
If you'd like to buy something,
You
take your
guys
time.
have polymer. They do not. They only have pigment.
Stop by again soon.
That's okay. We can go back to Aquila City. Hold on.
Now, Jane.
Line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
Any day you make it, Drew.
Trade gear.
Happy to even up a little.
First off, give me all of these. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to just go with the upgrade that immediately. Find star armor pack, regular star armor pack. Where did he get that caseless ammo at? From? He must have like picked up a different weapon.
You want me to?
Or a weapon other than this lawgiver. Hand that over and take this one. And now equip that one. And there you go.
Take it easy.
Don't even bother with that other.
If you have a bit of money. Okay, here you are.
Hold on. Trucker's Alliance helmet. Meh. Look, refined Truckers Alliance spacesuit. It's so heavy, but these two. And I'm sure I've got a weapon. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm sure I got a weapon that I can sell to them, but yeah, I literally only have the overcharged mag shear and the Professional's Advanced Lawgiver.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, what? This better not be a waste of money. Now we're getting.
Do you have? Oh wait, no, he does have white hot. Nice. Hold on. Where'd he go? Ammo. Not much, but it'll do. Not particularly useful there, but I can totally sell him this. And this. I can also sell this, those. Chicken marsala, red wine. Lager can. And honestly, that's all he can afford, really.
Done here. Time to move on.
The wellness skill increases your maximum health. Well, it sure would be nice.
Spend most of my life trying to escape this place.
Sure would be nice to invest in that skill, but I can't. Well, I could, but it's gonna be a while, because like before I do that, I would get stealth and fitness and probably pain tolerance, environmental conditioning, energy weapon dissipation. Like, honestly, most of these are actually, you know, really good. Like, or really useful to have in some way, shape, or form. Like leadership, rank 4, doubles physical bonuses of combat and physical crew skills on companions. And companions have the ability to pick themselves up from a down state. Have just more active crew members, even though I don't think they can hold on to items for us. Some of them aren't as useful, obviously. Like, one of these is like, oh, your grav jumps. This one right here. Oh, your grav jumps are slightly better. As if that matters. Electronic fusion would be, you know, having extra power units from our reactor would be pretty neat. And then obviously upgrading the ship itself to the tech tree.
Take a look around.
What do you have for sale? Do you have polymer? I hope you have polymer. It's gonna be really annoying if you don't have polymer. Yeah, polymer. Nice. So if I go extra capacity, regeneration, or do I have oxygen reserve? I don't remember if I have. Okay, I have oxygen reserve. Oxygen reserve, regeneration. Honestly, sure. Oxygen reserve, regeneration. A little bit heavier than the Mark 1, but it's like 3 tiers increased, or 2 tiers increased. Also, not as nice looking as the Mark 1, but oh yeah, the fact that it's 2 tiers higher.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle it, your money's welcome.
Wait, that's the mag balls. The mag shear. Boom. Wait, now this deals 20 damage, but it's at the rate of like an LMG. So this mag pulse deals, whoops, deals 109 damage at it's basically a shotgun. Honestly, at this point, I might just refined explorer, space Starfield. Oh. What's happening? That's definitely corrupted audio, but it like fixed itself for a second. Piece of polymer. Whoops. Yeah, and I just need to figure out somewhere to sell this lawgiver to.
Private sector.
If you find any more of the Coe family's legacy, please let me know. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
I found something for your museum.
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Quixote. Case 3-star deputy badge. Case 3-star ranger badge. Original charter. Governor's first meeting agenda. So there's like, what, 1, 2, maybe 3 books left? That looks like it's just 2. So, one thing I don't like, there's not an option to just read this. I can either... I can steal it, and then somehow place it back. Because I think I may have forgotten to read those before.
Can't be that bad, can it?
I'm pleased you chose. Here's what I have in stock.
Let's see your selection. Your selection is real sad. Authority have anything we can do?
Enough
Or
there,
have enough
huh?
money? I feel like the answer is probably no.
Trade authorities always
What
looking
brings you to the trade? Happy to.
Yeah, he definitely does not. Calibrated Explorer spacesuit. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, where I kind of want to just invoke the rule of, hey, we found a refined, like a tier 3 of like, hey, we've seen tier 3 mercenary stuff, I'll buy that and upgrade my Explorer stuff after jettisoning it. But I feel like that's taking the rule a little bit, I feel like that's taking it a little bit too far, because it's not the same item, just at a lower tier. Or it's not the, but it's not, you know, it's not upgrading the same item. Shoot. Let's go to New Atlantis. I want to take, oops. I want to take these. Also this again. And these two. To the launch! Oh, I've dropped 230 frames since starting stream. Which is kind of weird. Bosco, why are you here?
My return, Captain. You have returned. I will go where.
Yes. Wait, what? Why is everyone unassigned? And like, I guess it unassigned everyone whenever I...
If you want to talk, make it quick. I think I'm late for Noelle's science lesson.
Hope my employees don't give you. Remember, you're representing all of us.
Transfer. Soldiers hunting rifle. Fiscal quarter. Street sweeper. Both of these. All of these. And then all of these as well. I could use the Mantis outfit, but I think even if I were to like fully upgrade it, it wouldn't be as strong as a regular Explorer helmet, let alone a calibrated one.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Are you sure you must go? Hello, love.
Why am I highlighting Sam? Oh, you know what? Hold on. The guy in the well might... The weapons shop in the well might be, might have enough money to afford this lawgiver. This information. This information.
You ask me? I got contacts on him. Absolutely.
Oof. Modified calibrated toward target. Negotiator. A refined Big Bang, which isn't as strong as an advanced Big Bang because... This is an advanced Orion. Not only is this an advanced Orion, credits mean nothing to me at this point. Sure, I'll buy it. That'll be a good upgrade for Sarah. And here you can have this lawgiver. And, ooh, he is actually interested in some resource, in stuff I have. So half my antimicrobial. We maybe don't need this much antimony. We'll sell half of it for now. Argon. Beryllium. We actually have a mine for this, so I'm comfortable selling a pretty good bit of it. We need all the chlorine. Ooh, actually, you know what I just thought of? We can go to my apartment.
Hey, take it easy.
Residential district. This should just put me right in front of it, hopefully. If it doesn't, then that's real silly. I said my apartment, but I meant the fancy apartment that we got for completing the Vanguard questline. Yep, here it is. Apollo. Wait, no, it was Mercury Tower, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Mercury Tower. Oh, I can... totally have a nice bed. Nice. Right. There. I don't care that it's going to make the shelving behind it inaccessible. Or rather hard to access. Oh, mannequins are not considered. Oh! Right there. Actually, let's decorate, modify mode. Move this to like right there. Build mode. There we go. Displays. Mannequin. That's... Oh. Okay, so I can store stuff on the mannequins. Which is good. I can do, fast travel to the lodge. And then I can take, oh, this is the two legendary
So much history in these halls.
Suits.
And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Oops. What did I just pick up? Ah, the micro gun. Space suits. Manta suit. Indicinos. Ranger space helmet. Oh, I forgot that the Freestore Rangers had their own armor as well. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to understand these fast travel points better. Obviously, mass is for the unit. These two in mass. Residency district is to put you right in front of this penthouse. Right in front of the Mercury Tower. Oh, does this not show up because it's technically the wrong model? That's lame. Can I can scan mannequins, that's intriguing. Also, this one and this one. No, they just don't show. Well, that's lame. Oh, you know what? I bet if I do, I bet I have to like equip them. I bet that's what happened. If I do this, this, and this. Yeah! That's what it was. Honestly, that's a sick looking outfit. Next, I just need to make one for the Constellation, or not Constellation, the Mark 1 outfit. Yeah, like, this is so much nicer than... This penthouse is so much nicer than the one in, Neon, like... It's kinda silly. Workroom... It's more like a kitchen, dining area... Bathroom... A washroom... Whoops, League of List. League of Independent Settlers. None of those are particularly interesting to me. Decorate. Where's the mission board at? Was it? Oh, it was over here. To make this Constellation mission board. And I place it like right. Right there. Maybe more like right there. Yeah, that's good enough. Astra. That's an interesting one. Diagnostic machine. Whoops. And various danger signs. Various posters. Honestly, is there like a table? Like a good table? I guess I can put a stool right here. Oops. Wrong thing. Also, give me all this one with the back. Lumbar support. It's important. And this one right here too. Alright, now where was I? Table. This table may be good. Not really a fan of that middle part there. Medical table, medical table. Yeah, I guess this one here. Oops. There goes less of my structural material. I could make a navigation console, for whatever reason. Console decks. Nah. I want to see what couches are available. Wow, what terrible options for couches we have. This is like the only good one. I also can't get this thing to go straight. Oh, what the? That's interesting. Why can't I move this further back? Again, what terrible options we have for chairs. I have this really low sitting wooden one, or white one. A bunch of really, really run down looking ones. Whatever this one is. A bunch of really cheap looking ones. This one looks okay, I guess. Here, I'll put one right there, one right there. One there. One there. One there, and then one right here as well in the... Wait, there went all my aluminum. I guess technically it wouldn't be... Well, if I did put a cot in here, it would be incredibly in the way. I was gonna say, it wouldn't be too unrealistic to put, like, a cot in here. What other... Interesting. Whoops, I was saying, I think those are a level, actually. Not quite. I said level, but I meant, like, the same height. Alright. Now I just need one more, well, two more mannequins, and we'll be able to go. We'll be able to go, We'll be able to put the Mark I packing the Vanguard outfit on, or armor on the thing. Also my Ranger outfit. Could also take all of these. Commercial district, not commercial district, residential district. Yeah, I was saying before, like, oh, I want to make a really nice outpost that I can use as my base of operations, and then they just gave me this really sweet penthouse that is honestly better than most outposts could ever be, I assume. If not just as good. Okay, if I just do that, does that... Honestly, good enough. I wish I could... I wish I could just place certain things. Like, I wish the... like, how we can place Andrage's gift, for example. Sure. This. This. That. That's good enough. There, and... oh. Picked it up, but didn't let me... place it. Yeah, this place is starting to be a little bit more homely. Can I place this? I cannot place that right there. I could totally place it on this window for whatever reason. I forgot how big the master bathroom in here was. I want to place this, monitor just so I can see what it does, honestly. Sure. If anything, it might just be... Okay, it is literally just decoration. That's a good spot for it, though. Maybe put like another... Maybe like a bar stool, like 2 bar stools over here on this side. Transfer weapons. Deadeye, physical order. I can't store that there. Why can I not? Can it only hold 2? Probably only hold 2. Which is awkward. If so... Street Sweeper, Justifier. Yeah, because I can't put the Street Sweeper on here, can I? Even though I definitely feel like I should be able to. Yeah, looks like it's only 2. Huh. Because I have, yeah, essentially I have the EDS 989. But the game just won't let me use it for some, or replace it for some reason. Well, I still can't put that here, huh? That's really lame. Is there just nowhere to display a microgun? Hold on, I'm gonna drop a quick save. Can I even, like, drop this thing?
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, I had to do that?
Yeah, I totally can drop this. Oh, as annoying as it is. So like a shorter one of these. Oops. There is not. Honestly, if I can just put this thing on a table, it'll be fine. Or a shelf. Doesn't really matter which. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking it's Z to cycle. Bookcase, supply shelf. Oh, none of those are what I'm looking for. Therefore, table it is. Except I need structural. You know what? Whatever. Starfield, if I drop... It shouldn't. I was gonna say, if I drop an item, does it despawn? It shouldn't. Whoops. Not what I was aiming for at all. Let's try this. Oops, drop the microgun. Just equip whatever. Oh, it is allowing me to... Okay, it's a little... It's very finicky. But I can place it... Okay, it's either floating or it intersects with an object, so it's... So that's bugged. Just entirely. It's interesting that it lets us interact with these, or with this. That's so... Okay, so it's interesting that it allows us to interact, but it's also really dumb that I can't just fucking put this on a weapon rack. Like, I'll remove the Deadeye and move it over here. Just let me fucking put the minigun that has no ammunition in it on the weapon rack. And they're like, oh no, it's a heavy weapon. Okay, well, why can't I put it in this, like, hyper-reinforced one then? Or what looks like a hyper-reinforced one. Is there... Contraband crate, science crate, military crate, industrial crate, big storage crate. Also, also, I should have cycled the posters more. I like this one the best. Please tell me there's a better rug than that. Not really. This is like the best looking one. Just in my opinion. There. feel like that was a bug? Maybe not. We can hang plants from here. Oop. The fact that this doesn't just force it to be flush with the wall is really silly. Ooh, honestly? This like right here, although we need structural material for it. Oh, our penthouse apartment is starting to come together. I forgot the main reason. Oh yeah. The main reason we came here was just so I could start moving stuff in. I want to try. Drop this like that.
And you're just dropping it? You know that's worth something, right?
Shut up, Sam. There's no way, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's any good way of placing. Things. Hey, I can see Harbinger from here. Honestly, from here I can fast travel to anywhere in New Atlantis I might want to go to. There's that farm. Isn't anywhere on New Atlantis, but anywhere in New Atlantis. I think it's really amusing I can see Harbinger from here. ship, rather. Well, I guess for now, let's go back to the lodge and deposit this microgun again. Because I can't do anything, because I can't display it for whatever reason.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
Can't display micro gun. Weapon containers, the large yellow bots wanted to mount on the wall. Decoration researched. Displays can glitch and disappear your items. Well, I'm going to quick save then and hope that that didn't happen. As a matter of fact, now that I've seen that, we're just gonna undo the building of the displaying of items. Some weapon. Then we're gonna solve this weapons to show you. Sure to check the weapon. The in-game tip to see what type of weapons you can mount. That it says in-game about that. There was no in-game tip. I'm even thumbs downing this answer. And then it's trying to make me sign in.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting. Just watching you. I don't know about you.
Okay, if you want to carry some stuff for me, you are more than welcome to do that. Honestly, that's ridiculous, though. The fact that I can't,
Bye.
The fact that displays might just break. Or might just despawn, might glitch and just despawn all your stuff. Starfield. Displays. Weapon display bug.
I wonder how much Walter pays in property tax on this baby.
manga. Wait, spacesuits, those two, those two. Yeah, that sucks. The fact that we can't even, like,
You need something?
display
If you need
the
your
really
house.
cool stuff we have gotten that is now worthless because also Constellation skins are borked, apparently. Oops. Why do you have Heller's Cutter? Here, take this hazmat suit back. I must have accidentally put Heller's
Next
Cutter
time.
on him. Weapons, this. Not Heller's Cutter, this. Oh, I also need that Orion back. I'm just gonna give this Orion to Sarah
Hi there. How's it going?
after we upgrade it. Long barrel, recon laser sight, medium scope. Stealth lasers. Amplifier. I need one adhesive. Oh, wait. I need 2 adhesive. Once again, the lack of adhesive is proving to be a huge detriment. Shoot, I had it for a second. By the way, the reason that keeps happening is because when most of these items spawn in, especially if it's like something that can be taken, like this, they actually spawn in slightly above the object that they're on, and then Bethesda didn't bother checking physics. I used all the adhesive we had. So I guess now we're hoping that we can find some more here on New Atlantis. I want to get this upgrade taken care of. Then we'll end things off. And it's been 6.5 hours. And it's almost 4:30 a.m. my time, but.
I'm afraid, due Teresa. Welcome to UC. Yes.
Please tell me you have adhesive. Thank goodness.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
And honestly, boom. Atlantis. Hopefully we start finding advanced, more advanced, more tier 4 stuff, in the wild soon. Either in the wild or just stabilizing stock. Amplify. Hey Sarah, I got you a new toy. Wherever Sarah is. That's Barrett, asleep in the captain's quarters. Why? I just noticed the beds, or not the beds, the pillows on the bed. And the pillows are on both sides, and that bothers me. Oh, Sam. Wait, what the fuck? Where's Sarah then?
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not
If I can. So, what's new with you today?
Apparently you have something
I should
for
start
me.
charging.
Trade gear.
I'll only.
Here we go, the Orion. Commanders refined Orion. Commanders advanced Orion. 35. It's 35 more damage. And also more accurate because I put a medium scope on. While weighing slightly less because I put a medium scope on it rather than a recon scope. And also somehow more value? Yep. Oh, well, I mean, the value makes sense, actually. Because of the tier difference. No, you don't need that Equinox right now. That's very specifically for when we had to do non-lethal stuff.
Take care of yourself. I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Excuse me, Adoring Fan. Yeah, I really wish the Adoring Fan had like a character's name.
Captain, it is.
That we could, you know, refer to them by. Even if it's something like super simple and easy to remember. Find Orion. I'm not sure Vasco has refined as well. I think he had a Technophiles calibrated that I replaced it with a refined.
Captain,
not Technophiles,
hello.
an extended mag.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Well, we can't just ignore this. Any known records of this so-called Starfield?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Let's just hope this is the first time
That
then.
is the preferred explanation, given the implications for your future survival. But it remains the case that their first interaction consisted of threats of violence.
Try deer with
I will
Moscow.
accept.
Okay, yeah, we're fine, and that's fine. The reason we had,
Goodbye.
reason we had a bunch of,
Anything I can help you with?
Commanders are fine to ride. Goodbye. Wait, I have a pack on me? Calvin Trackers Alliance power back. I said Trackers Alliance really weird. Honestly, it's interesting that the Mercenary pack is actually better than the Trackers Alliance pack. Oh, it's refined versus... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say it's refined versus calibrated.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be... I might have what you need.
Honestly, I'll just sell this. You apparently have a thing for me? Jeez.
No, that's it then.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. When we come back
to be back
tomorrow... Oh, jeez. Why would you break right now of all possible times? When we come back tomorrow... we'll probably go for over-designed, and then... I don't know. Maybe we'll go back and do loose ends. Maybe we'll talk to Percival. Maybe we'll go to Elios. Whatever that's about. The Crypto system is level 65, so we're still far from being able to do that. Might do deep cover as well. I mean, eventually we'll do deep cover no matter what. Probably before we do further into the unknown. I do want to explore a little bit, like, a bit more. So I may end up doing that at some point. Senate, can you have multiple romances? Well, it is possible to... Best to eventually choose one and fully commit. You don't like it. The game frowns upon polygamy. There are no consequences for for divorce. You just can't romance them again. Oh, there are consequences for divorce, so you can't remarry. takedown request on this. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was curious about the commitment, about the other like commitment things or romance things or whatever. But I think we'll just stick with Andrea. Yeah, I feel like she's probably the most popular or the more popular option. But anyway, it's 4:40 a.m. I get to go. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.